No, boom, 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 do. Yeah, we're back. We're back. We're back. I'm eating healthier, by the way. Cucumbers, good for hydration and other things. But what's up, everybody? I hope you've been all right since yesterday when you last saw me. Give me a second. Give me a second to fix the cosplay hair. Yeah. There we go. I think I got it. The key is to get one baying right in the middle so it doesn't obscure my vision or get into my eyeballs. The whole cucumber. No, it's just half of it. But I took that personally, so.
Yeah, Shaq.
Timeout.
Yeah, you tried it. But yeah, what's up, everybody? We are here, back on FF16. I'm excited because the story is definitely picking up. Definitely, like after that icon battle last night. Oh man. So before we do all that, thank you, mods, viewers, subs, donos, everybody who's always present. Thank you, lurkers. You know what I'm saying? Even if you don't talk in here, that's cool. You're just watching, allowing me to entertain you. You know what I'm saying? Me, my pet, my dog, Torgal. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a good time. It's a good time to be had by all. So let me do some shout outs and we'll get this going. We've got Sage Stargazer, MacGuffin Stuff, Siribot, Plot King 75, Ansoni, Tusuda, West G, Her Elegancy, Chibi Hime, Linlin, let's see, scroll it down, Axel Hart, General Chunks, which if memory serves, you're playing this game too and shouldn't be in here because of spoilers. You see what I'm saying? Because of spoilers, you should probably run away. Quirky Riku, Lion's Roar, Wild Mary, Emma Fox, Shady Image, Raik Todoroshi was good, Shaw Sung, I think that's everybody. Cookie Squad, and yeah, and B Rose. What's up, everybody? I'm gonna take one bite of the cucumber. And let's get the show on the road. And again, just to remind you guys, this is kind of a flex. I've been playing since the day we started with gloves on, leather gloves, and I'm still whooping ass. My dexterity is still on point, just so you're aware. Haven't got a game over yet. So if the chat can just take a moment to appreciate that level of God tier gaming, as it were, I really appreciate it. You know, I really appreciate it. You know, if everybody, you know, thank you, Sage. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You know? Oh, what's up, Tactical Hot Dog? What's up? All right, let's pet the dog. Pet the doggo. Torgal.
Now feel good, boy.
All right. All right, let's get to exploring. Oh! I didn't know I could jump off the side. I didn't. Jill? 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 Oh, man. Jack and Jill fell down the hill. Or just Jack in this case. Jackass. Damn, that's on me. I gotta get back around. I'm straight off the path. So I gotta get back to... Gotta get back. Promise not to make fun of your dodging since you're wearing gloves. I mean, you know. Oh, damn, Jill is fast. Yo, she is an icon. That's right, she's a dominant. Like, she's fast as shit. Usually, I'm used to my party members being kind of slow. Damn, Shane. Let's stick to the fire. Like, I like the wind, because I get to do a cool get over here move, but I'm gonna stick to like the Witcher right now. All right, let's go. Make for Martha's Rest. Oh yeah, look at that! Look at damn. She got that Tommy Vercetti speed from GTA Vice City. Damn. Yo, I've never had a party member faster than me. To the point she had to slow down and wait for me. Holy shit.
Company.
Damn, girl. Wait, we got company? Oh. Yeah, let's fight, Jill. Let's, not you and me, but let's fight the... Yeah!
Over here.
Nice. Very nice. No, that threw me off, man. I'm really not used to, is that a behemoth? I'm really not used to party members having that much speed. That's cool. Bighorn, got you. Yeah! Spit.
Get him. Don't let them get away. Sick of Toggle.
Oh, yeah.
Get him. Sick of Toggle. Get him.
Nah, Shane. Low-key, I feel kind of bad. Technically, this monster wasn't even bothering me, but I mean, it's kill or be killed, man. It's just that's the RPG way, you know? That's the RPG way. It's never personal. Always business. Oh, you see like that? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
You got one.
See, it works both ways. I was just running to get the treasure. They ambushed me. They wanted to end my whole career. So, you know, yeah. That's all right. They tried to Elden Ring me, man. They really did. Yeah, they tried to Elden Ring me. Oh, what's this blue stuff over here? These herbs. Can I pick those? Oh, gotcha.
Get him. Keep your distance, boy. That's enough. Sick of Toggle.
Yep. Note to self, beautiful blue flowers in the wild. It's an illusion. It's an illusion. All right. I can't get over how fast she is. I love it. Oh, a side quest? Might as well.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Yeah, let's help this person. They're on the way.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand.
Are you asking or are you telling? Rowan, the traveling trader?
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was really late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Sure, we're headed that way.
Fine. That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Your attitude, man. Nah, Rowan. Nah, this attitude ain't it, man. You see what I'm saying? Don't get sliced out here, man. Don't get sliced and diced. See what I'm saying? Don't get this sushi roll treatment, bitch. You gotta watch how you talk to me, man. Or people in general. Shit. All right. What a bird wants. Deliver the package to Martha's Rest. All right, let's go. It's crazy, man. I love to get up every stream. Thank you, Amananani. I try to, I try to keep it interesting.
Give them all you've got, boys.
Yeah!
You know what to do.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Now, these side quests aren't bad for now. You know what I'm saying? It's not like he's telling me to go 30 miles in the opposite direction of Martha's Rest, you know? Because if that was the case, I'd be like, nah, man, you gotta... Best of luck to you. You know, I'm talking about that Bio con Dios, bitch. Like, I'm on a mission. I can't stop for you. But in this case, I'll make the exception because, you know, it's in the way, so...
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Hey, we got other chocobo riders here, man. Let me get that chocobo, dog. Let me borrow that chocobo. That is pretty cool.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his master.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
Okay. There you go.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer is doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with them, if I know him.
He's all greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Cool. What a bird wants, what a bird needs. It's just a handful of some ginshall grease. I'm thanking you for feeding him. Oh shit. All right, we can go back to what we were doing then, which is right around the corner here. Okay.
You barely have to step out your front door these days before you're set upon by beasts or bandits. So much for the Holy Empire bringing us a new age of enlightened order. Place has gone to the dogs.
Yeah. All right, let's go. Man, sorry, sometimes I really do have to stop and just like, I don't know. The view. That view. All right. Our first town, our first RPG town. Let's get in there. Well, no, actually,
Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
our second one.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Which stuff was for the Golden Stables again?
Yeah, Red Dead 2 scenery. Oh, what's up? Well, worldwide. Oh yeah, I owe you for what you tried yesterday. Yeah.
When's
Time
that
out.
gonna be?
300. All right. Okay. Ooh, nice. All right, so there's a good teleport there.
There's one missing.
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
And it's not like any of us lowborn can afford a bearer anymore.
That's so cool, man. Just every time I see crystal juice now, I'm just gonna crystal juice. All right, speak with Martha. I want to explore the town for a little bit. I don't want to go straight to Martha. I don't want to. Yeah, I want to see what's happening. Oh, a goblin coin. Oh, you know it smells like horse shit over here or something. Oh man, get out of here.
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
Founder help us. Bastards will be squeezing us until there ain't a drop left.
That's why you gotta savor that crystal juice, man. You gotta savor every drop of crystal juice in your hand. You got it. You look like a Kevin. You got it, Kevin. Keep your head up, Kevin. All right, let's see.
Do you like that?
Oh, nah, let me see what's up here first. That's so cool, man. Just watching them again.
You're that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Got little man working. He's like, catch that blizzard, son. You gotta put your back into it. Blizzard those fish. That's awesome. All right, another crystal juice well. Got items, yeah.
How do?
A Gaia blade. Ooh. Yeah, it's about time to upgrade some things. Let me get that.
There you go.
God's work sash. Yeah, let's go ahead and.
Thanks very much.
Meteorite, nah.
That all, is it?
Does your town have a blacksmith? Because the one I'm familiar with, he's kind of an asshole. So I'm hoping this village blacksmith is a little nicer, you know?
Come and have a look. Don't be shy.
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Matter of fact, blacksmith. Nah, they don't have one. Unless. Wait, no, there's more down here. There's more stuff this way. I think it's up the road. Yeah, this way. Okay. Oh, you're a Kevin? That's funny, Dollar, yeah. All right, let's see. All right, we'll go inside now. We'll go talk to Martha.
It was good, honest work building that aqueduct.
Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades. Not just selling our blades and our bodies.
Hey, Martha.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a strapping lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Follow me.
Good old Gav. I recognize this from,
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
He did.
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
All right. Bernard! We're on the way. We're on the way. You know what I love too? I feel like this, I mean, obviously it's medieval times, but this feels like a very fleshed out version of an old school RPG. I know that sounds like vague. It's like, what I'm trying to say is, like even the quest we're doing right now, where it's like, hey, we need you to fix this bridge. But they're doing it in such a way that's like, no, this is serious shit. Like I myself definitely need this bridge fixed so I can get to Rosaria, you know, to face my past, my emotional past. Versus in an old school RPG, it would just be like an NPC saying, hey, the bridge is out. You need like 15 pieces of lumber to fix it. Like it's the same concept, but it's like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. Just trust me. I'm a doctor, but not really. Hey, what's up, Arrow Senpai? It feels Dragon Quest. Yeah, 16-bit. That's a good, very good example.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Like, it feels like one of those RPGs, just more mature with like an added layer of, I say, emotional depth. But that's really just because of the actor. So, okay, undressing. Okay, it's just a recipe thing. All right. Mark the books. The following cheater will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, fisting. Oh, foisting. I like fisting, fingering. Yeah. This game is raw. This game is raw. Yeah, this game is raw. Like if they catch you doing any form of foisting or fingering, you're in trouble. You're in trouble.
You should think about pressing on.
All right. Just let me get this down, mate.
All right, let's get out of here. I like walking past the NPCs to just hear them talking about stuff. That's pretty cool.
He goes to Eastpool. Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I wonder if Jill's just gonna appear down here as if she climbed down. Or does she climb too, or does she teleport? Let's see, chat. Let's see. Yep. Yep. Ghost party members. Jill, you know damn well you didn't climb down the ladder. No, I'm not trying to scare you. I'm just saying I saw you not climbing. You know, I saw you use magic to teleport, and that's cool. That's fine. That's totally fine.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. You keep that sword in its sheath.
Excuse me, say what? Excuse me, say what? Huh? What? Man, don't look. Oh, you're lucky we're in town, man. The game won't let me unsheath this thing on you. You're lucky. You enjoy that fire crystal, bitch.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
Joink.
Sick of Toggle.
Yeah. We're having crawfish for dinner. Yeah. Yeah.
Get him. Fall.
Yep.
Thank you, my lady.
You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Clean slipped his mind. It's all right, man.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what we've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
All right.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed.
Oh, man. But no, I really do appreciate them giving you the proximity icon. That's like, hey, you're this close to your target. And I'm sure you can turn it off, but I don't know, I like it. It just makes it easier to get to where I'm trying to go. The deed is done.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
Hell yeah.
We'd be delighted.
For free, right? For free 99, Martha? We stay here for free, Martha?
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then.
Just left it at the garrison. I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Damn.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey?
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
I love how it's just, tell them, insert first name sent you. Like, what if there are multiple Marthas that the abbot knows? And it's like, Martha who? Which Martha? You know, which one? That's crazy, man.
It was good, honest work building that aqueduct.
All right. So off we go on our adventure, which I can safely assume.
Where'd you get these turnips?
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts.
Oh no, wrong way. Hold up, I'm getting turned around. Oh, cool.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Savage. Oh, what up, Eritsuki? How goes it? Idrilis, what's up? Oh, man. All right. Let's see. Damn it! I always fall short.
That's enough.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Finished. Get him, boy.
Yup. Yup. Nice. And there's another demon plant. Which, okay, so see, in FF16, to evade a battle, you just have to acknowledge where the monsters are and not go near them. Which just seems like common sense, but I'm with the shit, so I'm gonna run up on it. But if I didn't want this problem, because now we're in a wide open area, it's not as linear as the other places we've been to so far. But in my case, it's like, no, I'm with the shit. So, what's good? Oh, we already kill it? Oh, scratch that. Yeah, we already murdered this one. I stand corrected. We already murdered it. We've already murked it. So, yeah. If I run into NPCs doing crystal, let me take a screenshot if I notice something. Wait, what? What? Oh, thank you, Idris. Yeah, I feel good in this this getup. I feel good. Feels good. I mean, it's hot. Don't get me wrong. I'm wearing literal football padding, but I feel cool and hot at the same time. It's the strangest, you know, sensation. Yo, is that a green choco? Okay, this was wild. It's a green chocobo just out in the wild. Oh, it's an enemy. I was thinking of FF7 where you breed them that way. Yeah, it's a wild one. Maybe if I walk up on it, it knows I don't mean any harm. Hey, let me tame you. Let me talk to you. Let me just try to get a ride. Oh, okay. All right. KFC it is. KFC it is.
Sick of trouble.
You gotta get it to him. Wings, hot wings, hot wings, hot wings. Yeah. Nah, you gotta get it to him.
Get him.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Damn. Part of me feels bad about that, but you know, All right. Oh, yep. Yep. Yee. Get up there.
There, boy.
Whew. That's a lot. It's a lot of effort that goes into pest control, man. But you do what you gotta do when I do it, you know what I'm saying? Okay. All right.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder?
Let's go and see.
All right. First, let me get this side. Ugh, man. Oh, man.
Don't let them get away.
Arachnophobia. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And we're kind of leveling up the old-fashioned way. You know, this isn't built like FF14 where you level up from just every quest you do. I mean, you do, but I don't know. You get what I'm saying. You still gotta beat ass out in the world in order to progress in this game. As nature intended. Yep. Ooh, nice. Uh-huh. Ba, 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 ba. Uh-oh. Elden Ring Church, here we go. It's an Elden Ring Church.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I'm so glad the cutscenes are in 30 FPS. Like, I'm so glad.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Help me for the pain. I beg you. The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone. It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
Oof.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Damn.
Thank you, Father.
It's like Sin Eaters all over again.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
That's rough, man. That is rough. Oh, what's up? Just a little patience. Welcome. Damn, Shane.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Let's scavenge for items really quick.
Thank you for bringing us the physic. Would that we were not so reliant on Martha's kindness. But I fear we would have naught to soothe these bearers' woes without it. Save a prayer to a god that is not their own.
Here, Torgal, I need some comfort, man.
Fetch!
I see something back there. Unless that's on the other side of the... Yeah, let's go on the other side. I swore I saw the reticle. It was like... might be tripping. Man, I'm heartbroken. Not about what I just saw in there. That's tragic too, but the fact that I see these beautiful wild chocobos, blue, green, default brown, and they want to kill me. They want to force my hand to turn them into KFC. That's Kentucky Fried Chocobo. And it's, you know, because I remember the old days where I could run up on a chocobo in battle, sprinkle some Gishel greens on the ground, and lo and behold, I could ride the chocobo. Not anymore. Now you gotta throw hands and blades with the chocobos. It's on site. It wasn't always like this. It wasn't always like this. It wasn't always like this. Yeah, they're multicolored chocobos. It looks like a peacock. It's pretty cool, but lethal. All right, let's go back to Martha. You. It's crazy that they eat chocobos in this game. I mean, they're, you know, it is chicken. But I get what you're saying. That would be like, in our world, like if we rolled giant chickens around and ate them as well, it'd be kind of like, you know. Actually, you know what? I just realized something. What, and there's probably tons of information about this, but have you ever wondered why it's perfectly fine to eat chickens and such, but like, and this is just an example, don't cancel me for this, but people don't actively eat like horses, dogs, cats, and, you know, other animals that are more domesticated and pets. You know, people don't actively try to eat those. Not that I would, but, you know, I always wonder that. But chickens, it's like, hey, if this open season, man, like that particular animal, everybody's eating. All right, Martha, we're back.
It's good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs.
Oh, okay, Martha.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law.
Oh, slave.
Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this, and they'll know you for one of us.
Seal obtained. The slumbering chocobo. All right.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
Okay.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Nice. All right. Okay, well, yeah, you do get just regular ass level ups from story quests. Okay. It really is just like 14. That's like the GTA equivalent of mission passed. Respect. I like it. City boy.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as My decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh.
Hodor!
I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting.
Okay, now our hair looks blue. I swear it didn't look that blue before.
Then.
Like when we first left, it must be a lighting thing. Like once the light hits her hair, it looks blue. No, when the light hits it, it looks. Let me test that theory. All right, so in the shadows, Jill's hair is it's blue. It's darkish blue. But if you step in the light, let me see here. Hey Jill, you step over here for a second.
The bridge to East Pool's mended by the sound of it. I thought I might have a chance to put my feet up.
Where'd you think your feet have been the past fortnight?
Okay, yeah, it's just the lighting. Okay. Gotcha. It's my eyes playing tricks on me. Okay. All right, let's go to East Pool.
I hear the leathers are
So one thing I do wonder about the crystals, like when they light cigarettes and stuff like that, or cigars, is it one crystal but it's multi-purpose? Like, say if you hold the crystal and it's like, I want fire, you think about fire, and then, or you say, I need ice, or I need water, you think about it, or you attune it to whatever magic you need. Because surely they aren't running around with like 8,000 crystals in their pocket, each for a different use. Surely not.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
Thanks, Bernard.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Sick of Torgal.
That's enough.
All right. Whoa. Oh, I bet this takes forever to kill. Crazy defense. Adamantoids, yeah. It's always the case.
This won't be easy.
Whoa! Shit, Jay.
There, boy. Get him.
Not this time.
There, boy. Get him.
That's better.
Get him, boy.
Oh, I'm trapped.
Oh, shit. Oh. You know what to do, boy.
That's right.
Get him.
Yo, did he get all of his health back? What? What the hell?
You know what to do, boy.
You know what to do, boy. Get him!
All right, let's finish this. There we go. Yeah. Good job, Torgal. Love slaying beasts with my dog. And Jill. All right. Oh, you know what? Yep. And also, damn, all the ability points. Sorry. Precision dodge. Yeah, let's see. Dodge at the moment. Allows for counterattacks. Okay. So dodge and then I'll get that. Nice. All right. So everything on this node is mastered, so we can move on to more expensive stuff like Rising Flames. Yeah. Sweet. Let's save again. Technically, I went way off the track. I went way off the path just to fight the Adamantoids, but we're leveling up right now. We're kind of doing both. We're doing a nice blend of things.
Keep your distance. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Stay down.
Oh man. Right in the water. Beautiful.
Nice business you've got there.
Uh-oh, bandits. Nice, eh?
Don't let them get away. It's over.
Hey, what's up?
There, boy. Get him, boy.
All right. Oh, and there's a side quest right here.
You there, over here.
What's up, man?
Excuse me, I can use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck, I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait, that's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out baked, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. But it made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you.
Do us a favor and get rid of him, will you?
Sure.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Sweet. Nah, there's no bows and arrows, as far as I can tell. Not full Zelda. All right, wolves.
Look hungry, all right. Hungry and me.
Give them all you've got for
It's a massacre. Boy. And you feel bad because they're just starving wolves. It's a circle of life. Technically, they're not doing anything wrong, but you know.
That's enough.
How to find this Bryce. Let him know the road's safe.
Bryce.
Wonder how long that bait will last.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Bitch.
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Yo, it just hit me. Oh yeah, definitely slaughtered. JZTN, definitely. Bears are. Hey, thanks for the follow. Bears are slaves. So that means that, like, the way people treat bears in this game is like the way you would treat. I'm making the connection now. That's why that asshole talked to me that way. He's like, talking about my master and bears are the nick. It just clicked. It just clicked in my brain. Okay. Have I had any overheating issues with the game? Not to my knowledge. I mean, I'm really far away from my PS5, but I haven't. Nah, not yet. What up, first time chatter? And in Moot? What part is this? I don't know. It's my first time playing. This is the part where I kill some wolves and realize that I'm the N-word of Final Fantasy. That's the part we're at. That's the part we're at. Okay. Let's go across the bridge.
The windmills. That must be Eastpool.
You already know. You already know.
That's enough.
Whoa! Yep. Yeah.
Stay down.
Nice. Hey. Oh, these beautiful animals. I wonder if you can pet them. Can I pet you? Yeah, I'm here to protect. I'm not here to hurt. I'm just hanging out. Yeah, I just thought about it. Yeah, because the guy, he put a little emphasis on bearer. Look at these bearers over here. These lazy bearers moving into our neighborhood. Oh shit, that's terrible, but funny. But now I get it. So let's keep going. Now that we've got that out of the way.
Coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. This area seemed a very different place back then.
Drink up now, my darlings.
Oh, I was like, is she watering dead grass? Okay, no, I see it. Okay. Yo, is this Scarecrow dressed like Vivi? This Scarecrow is dressed like Vivi the Mage. Yo, let me get the lighting right on that. That's a cool Easter egg. This like Vivi of Elden Ring. I like it. I like it. That's cool. That was a nice Easter egg. Damn, that's probably the most realistic waterfall to date in Final Fantasy. I mean, you can't get close to it, but from here, like, that's crazy realistic. Yeah, they probably won't mind if I... Yep. Yeah. Ooh. I forgot how much fun it is to just explore in an RPG, man. Like, I really...
Get him, boy!
Yeah!
Get him!
Yeah. Remember when people were complaining that Yoshi P held back on diversity in this game? They know why now. With all the bears. No, yeah, I get that. For this game specifically, I get it. Because like as soon as there was one like black character that was labeled like a slave or a bear, it's like catch-22. Someone would have been like, oh my God, I can't believe they did that. And it's just dumb, you know? All right, let's see. But yeah, no, when all that stuff was coming out, and I mean, some people like disagree with me, it's fine, which they actually did when I posted about it. When I was like, when I play Final Fantasy games, I'm not playing them looking for like black characters. And I don't say that in the, like, I love when I see them, like Saz, Barrett, and so on. Don't get it twisted. I just mean, I don't like buy them specifically for looking for that, you know? Like if the story's good, if I'm connected to the characters, the world, like the scenery and stuff, if it's fun, that's kind of my main thing. You know what I mean? And shit, technically I'm making my own like black Final Fantasy with the Squall House, because I mean, it's starring me and my character's obviously black. So I mean, there's that. And that makes me feel pretty cool, but in the grand scheme of things, as long as the game is good and isn't trash, like I'm usually gonna play it. Same with movies, shows, all that good stuff. Damn, I wish I could swim in that for real. Like I wish they would let me just fall into it, man. Just that's all right though. That's all right. But yeah, this is definitely hella Game of Thrones. I love it.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Who told you my name? Bitch.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Like, this is beautiful.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
Aw.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
Damn, the NPC feels.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
I guess so.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Damn, had to lie on the spot.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please.
It's okay. My mom's a bitch.
There is nothing to forgive.
Always knew.
Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
No.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Clive is going through it, man.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But
if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others.
Damn.
Then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime.
That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
Aww.
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Man.
Good night, Clive.
That's crazy.
Sleep well.
She moved in. She was like, this is the moment. You should probably lean in too, Clive. And he was like, not yet. We aren't far enough in the game for that yet.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
New drip!
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well.
I look good, don't I?
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Nice.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Yeah, this is probably some of the coolest, like, this is FF14 level glam. You see what I'm saying? Like, this is the coolest main character fit ever. You see what I'm saying? Just cool. Let's see. Let's go to the merchant real quick. I need to re-up on some items. Yeah, a little bit further.
Anything take your fancy?
We need to go back to the hideaway and upgrade some things. So for the time, oh no, wait. I need some potions. Yeah, I need
Here you go. Ta. There you are.
Okay. All right. So
Safe
let's run back
travels.
to. Yeah. Okay, back to the hideaway. See if we can upgrade anything. What's up, everybody? We're about an hour and 40 minutes in, roughly, to the stream. Hope you guys have been having a good time on this joyride of a story and what have you. All right, let's talk to the blacksmith.
Well, what's that for you, dear?
Stormcry, nah. Gaia Blade +1. Ooh, yeah. But nah, that's trash. Yeah. None of this stuff is worth my time. Like literally everything would make my weapon weaker than it is. You hate to see it, man. You're not the blacksmith I thought you were, which must mean that you can only upgrade like level junior items. It means you're not as big as bad as you think. See what I'm saying? Your attitude is way too nasty to be, yeah. You get it. Let's do a side quest in here real fast. And I kind of want to show off the new drip to everyone at the hideaway. I mean, you know. You know how it is. A new drip, who this?
You, newcomer. I need help.
What's the matter?
What, the Kumar?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Yeah, I got you.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Moving heaven and earth. Bet. Okay. All right. No, for real, like, when I first saw him, he reminded me of Kumar from Harold and Kumar with a mullet. He looks cool, though. He looks a little cooler than, like, standard Kumar, so. All right, let's see. Search for Bahumli's assistant at Gauntlet Bells. All right.
Oh, nice cloak. I want one.
You saw the drip. You saw the drip. The kids acknowledge the drip. The drip of your elders. Listen, son, one day when you get older, you might aspire to drip of this level. If you dream, if you hope and wish upon a shooting star, you might be able to drip like this. Look at the cape. Look at the cape. Son, just look at the cape. Look at the cape. See what I'm saying? Look at the cape action. You see how it blows around? You see what I'm saying? You see how it blows around? I'm basically Batman now. I'm basically Batman, so, you know. All right, we need to search for Bahumli. Okay, hang on. Are they telling me that? Oh, I see. Wait. All right, I'm a little confused now. Are they telling me Orbel's Downs? Okay, so the quest that has the I next to it, that implies it's over here. I think. I guess. Oh, somebody got banned? Oh, damn. Uh-oh. What'd they do? All right. I'm coming.
Someone's in trouble.
Don't worry. Batman is here. I got it. Hey!
Give him all you got, boy. Stay down.
New drip, who this? Yeah. Oh, we got more? No problem. Say less.
Sick of Toggle. Stay down.
Woo! Ha! Oh, yeah. It's good stuff.
Are you hurt?
Damn, you bad.
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant.
Like me.
Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
So well then, there's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
No, seriously, I'm gonna start using that line. I he has a joke. Like, I mean, I can't use it with actual women, but like, I'm like, hey, baby, I'm dark, rich, and fragrant, minus the rich. But the other two, all day, every day. Yeah. Gather a sample. Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna tell people I'm DRF, dark, rich, and fragrant. I'm DERF. Baby, I'm DERF. I'm DERF like the earth, for what it's worth. Yeah, that's smooth, man. Yeah, that's smooth. I'm gonna ask Panadonia if I can try that just for fun on somebody. Just like, hey, baby, I'm Cloudy, AKA dark, rich, and fragrant. That's DERF. Yeah. Anna Moot said instant women. I know, right?
Better get it back to the hideaway.
I don't know why, but this particular map, like, I really like it. No, oh, hold up. Is this a baddie over here collecting, ooh. Listen, sweetheart. You don't know me, but I'm trying to get to know you. They call me Clive. Wait, I forgot my lines. Shit, yeah, we should probably get back to the hideaway. We got quest to finish. Prioritize. Yeah, that's the main. It's the main thing we need to be doing right now. You know, it's the main thing. Gotta go back to FF Kumar over here. Finish this quest. Oh.
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Oh, damn.
Yes. Here.
He said, I don't give a shit about that girl. Man, dirt, boy.
Glorious. When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
Oof.
But that's
all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least.
Your phone number, right? Them digits?
I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
That's fair.
Now, my research can continue apace, and when my fertilizer is complete, the furrows will need expanding.
All right. These medieval baddies, man, they hit kind of different. Like in that, like, old-timey, downtrodden kind of way. I don't know. It looks good. It works. All right. Let's go to Phoenix Gate. Oh, no. We were here to do something. We were here on a mission. That's right. The blacksmith, he's trash. He couldn't do anything for me. All right. Let's go up here to Eastpool. To Eastpool. To Liverpool. Okay, this is gonna be terrible, and you guys are gonna hate me for it. For some reason, and this is just my own brain's fault, when I saw that 501 yards, when I squint at the TV, it looks like it says booty, because a 5 is a B, then the O, and then the... Don't ask me why. Don't. Matter of fact, no. Squint at the screen. Do you not see booty in those numbers? Do you not see, does anyone else? Am I in that much trouble? Am I that depraved? Have I fallen that far from grace? Have I fallen into a two booty?
Cheese are fine. The yams are divine. Look at them go. Wouldn't you know they're only for...
Thank you, Sage. That calmed me down. That calmed me down. That calmed me down. So yeah, and for anyone who's new here, that's actually, we play FF14 as well. And there was this one night I was streaming it, and all the girls in our FC, or like girl characters, they lined up in this town called Limsa with their cheeks out. And it inspired me to make a song. Actually, no, scratch that. Scratch that whole story. That's not even relevant. First time I played Nier Automata, I came up with that remix of These Cheeks. So yeah, but point being, you can find a full version of that song on my YouTube channel. Look on Cloudy14 on YouTube, and it should be like a Glory to Yamkind video of exactly what I'm talking about. So yeah. So yeah, you know. But I like to make funny songs about random things here and there. Singing is fun and in moderation. Boom, boom. even in a robe, I know you got a fat ass. All right, let's see. Now we're gonna go this way, out of the village.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord.
Ooh.
You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Back in the day. Fair enough.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer. He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, he'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
All right.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
You know what I just realized?
Making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Didn't FF10 have 100% voice acting as well? Like every NPC, every character that you talk to is pretty much voice acted. That's why this feels so familiar. What's up, Precocious One? What's good? P.3 Keen, what's happening, everybody?
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. So that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
She has Princess Garnet hairstyle.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
It's the little Easter eggs. The Princess Garnet, the blue garnet. As oxymoronic as that sounds, the blue garnet. I like it. All right.
Drink up now, my...
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Oh, we're back where we started on the path. All right. Wait. Yeah, no, we're going the right way. We're going the right way. Oh, all right.
Get him!
Yeah. So anyway. Wait a minute. I think I'm going the wrong. I was supposed to go on the other side. Yeah. I went down the wrong path. I should have trusted my instincts. In my head, I was like, no, I go to the left. And at the very last second, I just, you know. Okay. Yeah, because they expected me to go through the wheat field into the, okay.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry.
Uh-oh.
Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Oh, hell no.
It's over. You're finished.
Second toggle.
Yeah.
Nah, if Devil May Cry plays like this, I want to play every Devil May Cry game because this battle system is, it's like, again, it's FF15, just buttery smooth, like a perfected 15. You know what I'm saying? Oh, what's up, Hans Gruber? What's up?
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchen?
Ah, poor guy.
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Man. That's sad.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stay behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a hunt to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Thanks for the follow. I meant to say that. Hang on, let me fix it real quick. Here we go. Yeah. All right. Oh, what's up, Kuroto? What's the good, man? Okay. All right. Let's go. Yep, this way. Oh, yeah.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Okay, that's kind of cool. Like, because we're here in the Badlands, like, trying to use any magic power is not gonna Wow, that's so... Oh, that's a cool small detail. Like the environment itself is what determines whether we can use our abilities or not.
Imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong. Damn.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Damn, it's like Simba coming back home to Pride Rock. Kinda.
Almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Oh, man. Buried memories. Oof. Man.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Jeez. Wow.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
Oh.
That's him.
Oh, no, you don't.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know. Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
The plot thickens.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Oh, wow. Holy shit, it's like Stranger Things. We're in the Upside Down.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Whoa!
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
Oh. Damn, this is cool.
What do we do?
The usual.
Yep. Let's go!
Sick of Toggle. Get him.
Yeah.
Sick of Toggle.
Yeah. Oh, what's up? Stage cologne. Yeah, I think you wear whatever the story is dictating. Like, we just changed our outfit to this that I have on now. Lightsabers. What in the Star Wars? George Lucas. All right. Feels like a Star Wars game. No. Yo, it's a lightsaber fight, except... Oh, look at my lightsaber. Look at my lightsaber. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's enough.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm Kylo Ren.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Oh.
Get him!
All right. Let's get this box here. Oops, I'm going backwards. I'm going backwards. No. I had it right the first time. Trash. Trash. It's the price I pay for doubting myself. That legendary direction. Yeah. But somehow I sense you're making fun of me, and I took that personally.
Time out.
Yeah, I took that personally. All right.
Looks like he can take a beating.
A guardian. All right, so it's Breath of the Wild.
Whoa!
Hey.
Yeah, right, you bitch.
Yeah.
Get him, boy. Not this time. You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy.
Bitch. Yeah.
any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Looks like there's no other treasure in here. Doesn't seem like it. I'm telling you, man, these Elden skills, they pay the bills. See the way I was dodging, ducking, slashing, thrashing, everything, man. I was in there. I was in it. General Grievous. What's up, me inside? Yeah, there's a lot of like Star Wars overlap here. Like I'm basically Kylo Ren right now.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Oh, use ice, Shiva. Use ice. Oh, hell no.
That's enough. Stay down.
Man, that's so cool. Yeah, I'm Kylo Ren. What's good? Yeah. All right. Or Clivo Ren, as it were. Oh, what up, Random Attack Gaming? What's good, everybody? All right, let's keep going. Wrong way. Let's keep going the right way. This way. Yeah. There we go.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
All right, get ready for an elevator brawl.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Yeah. Ah, feels good. Feels good to flex.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Hell yeah. All right. Oh. Oh, you know what? Abilities. Yeah, okay, so who's the person? Oh, you know what? I guess that means I can do it from further away. Let me see what happens. Oh no, I haven't equipped that. I haven't equipped it. Let me see. Rising Plume. Let's see, Heat Wave. Scarlet Cyclone. Rising Flames upgraded. Yeah, I'll stick to what we got. Cool. Keep going. Oh, the boss. Yep.
I don't like this.
Oh, the Iron Giants. Damn.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
All right.
Too slow. Not this time. You know what to do. Not this time. Oh yeah.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long it isn't. With me.
Get him, boy! There! He's down!
This is our chance.
There, boy! Yeah!
Ah! Yup! Yup! Right up the iron ass crack. Yeah, that's how it's done. Trash.
It's done.
Or is it?
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
Man. Clive stays ruining lives.
Jill, look.
I love the Stranger Things theme.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
His body's still there. Nice. Evidence of my no mercy policy right there. All right. Oh, I can't get down that way. I see something with the wings in the background. Unless it's just a statue. Oof.
All right then. wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
All right. Elden Ring bosses be having combos like that. West G, say it one more time for the people in the back. Elden Ring bosses have combos like that. And you saw how I ate those combos up and spit them back in his face. Like you witnessed it. That right there in the chat is proof. I ain't gotta say it twice. I don't have to repeat myself. If you know, you know.
Look out! It's over.
Too slow.
My wounds, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Thank you, Guffy.
Another fallen wonder.
Wait, Leroy, did you just tell Guffy to stop it? Stop what? Tell him the truth? No, how about you stop it? You stop it.
Here, Shaq.
Time out.
All right. I just realized there's no map in here. You just have to know where you're going. Got it. Whoops.
Don't let them get away. Get him, boy!
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Oh, you know what? Let's see. In case if we die, they don't start me back at the beginning of this place. Because I don't see any auto-save features in this, so I'm assuming you gotta save at your own discretion. Save as you go. Ah, is it gonna make a bridge? Uh-oh. Just like a Zelda dungeon. Love it. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Nice. Oh, a squall call? Squall call! It is almost 3 hours into the stream. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. Yeah. All right. Okay. Okay. So if there really is a final boss of this area, we're getting close. Getting very close. Extremely close. I knew I saw wings. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's right up top. That's the thing I thought was Sephiroth, or Safer Sephiroth,
Seems to lead to this room.
Something.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Uh-oh.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
What? I mean, I knew it, but still.
What?
Damn.
I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
Oh, getting control of the icon.
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
Bruh. Man.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
P.3. Show me who you truly are.
Well. Yeah, you gotta fight your Aeons in FF10. This is just like that. Gotta tame the beast. Shadow Clive? Oh, it's Dark Link. It is a Zelda game.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. Not this time.
This is the best representation of guilt I've ever seen in my life. Like when they say don't beat yourself up, I mean in this case I gotta beat my own ass, but That's badass.
I see. You'd have me learn by example. Not this time.
I swear, I love this like FF14 boss music, man.
Escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
Oh, shit!
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Yo! Oh, shit! Yo!
Yourself, you're freed.
Let's go! Yes, no! Damn, Zane! We having another icon battle?
The truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Damn! Here we go! Let's go! Damn. Man. Damn, Zane. Wow.
Yes, no. You're well, but sorry. What? Ihr werdet so kaltes Mühlen. Talia Schmier.
Acceptance.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Man.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. and I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
That's deep.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Castle Dasbog.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Wait, what's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the fucking box? Oh yeah, Garuda did die.
Benedicta.
Oh, they put her head in a box. Oh. So somebody came back after we left and ooh. Ooh. Ooh, man. The power control you. Oh man, that's badass.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Damn. Benedicta had a quick and tragic end. That's wild, man. Hang on. Abilities. Let me check something real quick. Yep. Fleet. Nice. Okay. How many points do I have right now? Not enough to do much, so. Will of the Wikes. Summon a storm of fireballs. Yeah. Damn. And it sucks because, like, obviously you saw at the end that Benedicta had some, you know, she had some personal things going on. Now, you know, that's interesting, though. They didn't show her head in the box. They showed Elwin's head when he got decapitated. It was kind of like, so I think Square Enix is still, like, dancing on that line of pure gore. Because you know his head came off, but they didn't show, like, the actual separation. Like, you saw a head flop on the ground, but it wasn't like you saw the neck. It was just like it fell into frame. And then, so I guess in that case, they can't show Benedicta's head in a box because then people might freak out and, like, you know what I mean? Like, I guess I feel like people would go a little crazier if they actually had a woman's head in a box, which, you know. So, yeah, they're definitely dancing on the line of gore and whatnot. They want to make you think about it. Yeah, I got you, Catastrophe. Okay, so we're about 3 hours, about 3.5 hours in. Let's take a quick commercial break. Not really a commercial break. Yeah, I'm gonna step away for a minute, like 15, 20 minutes tops, and we'll be back. So yeah, but anyone has to go for the night. Thank you for tuning in. Really appreciate it. All right. Ugh. All right. Let's get back to it. Get situated. Whoops, hang on. Oh no. It's getting loose. Ooh. That's not good. My mic thing is, yeah, it'll be fine. Okay, let's do this. Let's switch out. Yeah, let's do ignition. I'm gonna projectile spelling while liquid flame. That's badass. Will of the Wanks. That's pretty cool, but I think for now we'll do that. Let's try this ignition out. It's the remix to ignition. Oh wait, I can't sing that. I'll get canceled. All right. Let's see what's happening in this area. Damn. No, this reminds me of that lake from Resident Evil 2 Remake that had the big, like, infected alligator, I think, or infected. No, it was an infected bass fish. Yeah. And it was like pulling us through the lake. This looks just like that that scenery. Like, in fact, I have to go back and look at the old stream, screenshot that, and then side by side it with this same lake. Okay. Uh-oh. Torgal? What's up, Doc?
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oh, damn, Torgal is spooked. You gotta hurry. I feel like Clive has the same run as Noctis from FF15. I could be wrong. But, oh, shit. Oh, man. You motherfuckers.
What happened here?
You sons of bitches.
You'll pay for this.
Damn!
Alive one.
They really Game of Thrones it.
Orders, no survivors.
They murdered everybody I talked to in this. You motherfuckers. You raggedy bitch. Oh, yeah. Oh, hell no. Torgal, bite his nuts off. Yeah. You son of a bitch. What? Yeah.
You piece of shit. You know what to do, boy. Stay down.
Bitch. Yeah, right. Nah, get over it. Who else wants some? Damn, Shane. That's literally the girl who helped us. Oh. Oh, man. Patrick! Oh, you imperial shitbags. Oh. Oh.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Brandon?
Shut the fuck up.
You're born a slave, and you'll die one. Kill all
yeah.
the ducal dogs.
Yeah.
They were innocent people.
Sick of Torgal.
heal me, damn it!
Stay down! Get him, boy! Fall to the likes of
I wish I could cut their heads off, man. Like, that'd be... Maybe in the next Final Fantasy of Thrones, they'll allow for that.
Put them all to the sword! There, oh no! Stay down! Finished!
Man.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
My bitch of a mother. All right. Say less.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Oh, sorry. Clive doesn't know his mom is a kite. He was knocked out when that happened. I keep forgetting.
Sicko, Torgal! You know what to do. Get him!
Mm-hmm. Hey, what up, Raiders? Welcome to Final Fantasy XVI. As I whoop ass and take names. Me and the squad hanging out. What's good?
A little help! You know what to do. What's best to me?
Yep. Trash. Oh, all of you. Man, they didn't have to do the village this dirty.
Damn. Sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Oh yeah, mom gotta die. Mommy dearest gotta go. Like,
We're too late.
Gav!
Clive!
Like Cersei Cersei gotta go.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Man. It's tragic.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Man, what the? Oh, Trevor from GTA head ass boy.
Has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Man, medieval Trevor, what the fuck? It's crazy, dog.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Never knew dung had so many uses.
Clive, was it?
Oh. Damn, they hollering? You hollering? I'm kind of busy, though. I can't. Any other time. Any other time.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Oh, here we go. Family reunion. Oh, what up, Kaizen? What's good? Uh-oh. See what my bitch-ass mom is up to. In the game. I love my actual
The
mom.
last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Andrak is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the thirds?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Man.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
I know, right? Crazy.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
I do want to double check the blacksmith one more time. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. You hook me up.
I see I'm busy here. So, what'll it be?
Is there, ooh, there we go. Flame tongue, but I don't have a storm cry. Okay, so I need to make a storm cry in order to make a flame tongue. Okay. Let's do that.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh, but damn. Now I don't have a wind shard. Son of a bitch. Trash. Oh, wait, no, yeah, I do. Okay,
No scratches, right?
Bingo. I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay. All right, we're good.
Fine.
All right, let's check ability points. No, not yet. We do need to save though. We haven't done that since. There we go. Bet. When there's something new, you'll see a yellow dot. Okay, gotcha. All right.
Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Goat, switch you up, Gio.
Clive! You're all right! I thought you might be... Ah!
I'm all right, Hodor. Okay.
Clive, was it?
See, these NPCs are tempting me now. Like, you see, they're making passes at me. They're like, Clive, right? Yeah, it's me. I'm that dude. Hold on, wait. Give me 1 second of your time. 1 second of your time. If you can just stop for us. Well, some other time.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Okay. Girls breaking their necks for you. I know, right? You might say it's a catastrophe. Let's see. Oh.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I'll
Getting
take
better,
that.
I'll be here.
A Lionheart tonic. Oh, gradually fills limit break gauge for 30 seconds. That might come in handy. I need that.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Shut up. None of this is worth anything. All right, we're good.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
All right. Let's find Otto.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known it. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone traveling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. The Vale.
Ill repute?
She's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Place of ill repute. A fine-ass woman. Gotcha. Cool. Oh,
that's
man.
everything. Now to find Gav.
We're about to hit a medieval whorehouse. And I just realized we're pretty much medieval Avalanche. Like, we're literally about to commit a crime against Mother Nature. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're pretty much environmental terrorists, just like Avalanche. So I'm pretty much Clive Strife.
Clive, was it?
Oh, yeah. What's good? Listen, if you're gonna keep walking by saying my name, what you trying to get into? What you trying to do? And you won't even stop. Excuse me, what's your name? What's the point? Yeah, I'm Clive, but you keep walking. Like, I mean, if you're trying to get something going, you gotta let me know. You gotta stop. Man, you just play too much, man. Trying to get my dick wet. I mean, wait, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. All right, let's go find Gav. Let's priorities. Hey, what up, Gavo?
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Gav, please don't betray us.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Man, Sid is the Chad of Chads, man. Sid Office is his full name. Chad Office is what we call him. All right. Hey, thanks for the follow. Hope you're not a bot though.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Master Quentin will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to come down here. I'm not really here to do a side quest. Shit.
I want no trouble.
Fred.
That's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Oh. Normally, my good sir, I would. I really would. But we gotta get these holes.
Oh, that's a shame.
It's nothing personal. Emil, it's nothing personal. Medieval Fred from Scooby-Doo. I said it's nothing personal. You see what I'm saying? It's just priorities. And it's Saturday night. I mean, I gotta, I gotta do what I gotta do. You understand? You know? So I turn my back to thee. I turn my back to thee, good sir. And I depart. Who's a good boy?
Master Quentin will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
All right. Whoops. Wait, am I even on the right area? Oh no, I'm definitely not. Let me let me do that. Let me do that. I promise he'll be okay. I'll go back and do that for him. It's just, you know, we're on a mission. We're trying to save the world. Oh, bet. I'll say less. Damn. That might have been overkill on the wolf pack. That might have been, you know, it'd be like that. Hey, where's Jill? Oh, that's right. She's not with us. Yeah, she's not with us right now. Oh. What's up, everybody? We're 4 hours and 21 minutes into the stream. I'm your host, Cloudy McDoom, playing Final Fantasy XVI. Because I'm a Final Fantasy fan. See what I'm saying? Some might call me a Final fanboy. Dear God, that one hurt. Oh, Shama Mama, what's up? You say that one hurt? You're right, that is painful. Almost as painful as the time that I,
Time out.
Yeah.
There. Northry. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. A That was north of the checkpoint. I hope the Dame has friends in the south.
Here's
Time out.
McDoomay, shit! Here's
Time out.
Uh-oh.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time.
Damn.
Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Oh.
You're the Dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
Please be a God of War minigame.
Yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
Damn.
But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Clive, you gotta hit them cheeks, man. Don't be a square. Please don't be a square in this moment. See what I'm saying? Like this is, see what I'm saying? This is your moment to shine. It's time to give her that Ifrit.
These are all from Dalmekia.
What about poor Jill? Nah, Jill should be all right. This is different. This is the Dame. This is the Dame. She's literally offering up the ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, you see how this lady is bent over? You see how this lady is bent over? Basically assuming the position. That's what the Dame is doing for Clive right now. You see what I'm saying? That's what she's doing for Clive. So I gotta oblige. You know? I'm just doing my part for the sake of the the story, you know? Isabel, listen. I'm DRF. That's dark, rich, and fainted? No. I'm dark, rich, and Figaro. No, I'm dark, rich, and I'm dark, rich, and feverish, ferocious. I'm dark, rich, and fine. I'm dark, rich, and fragrant. Oh yeah. I'm dark, rich, and fragrant. That means I'm DRF, baby. Shit, we can go on one of these tents over here if you want. You know, before we do the mission. I mean, if you, I'll take my armor off, you know.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
What, bitch? Which one?
Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
Just give me a knife.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement.
Damn.
As do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Uh-oh.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
Oh. Damn. The OG OnlyFans girls. I love it. Man. That's beautiful. It's the American way. Well, we're not in America. It's how it works. The oldest profession.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
Medieval whorehouse. I'm with it. I'm with it. Oh. Brothels are us. Only harlots. I like it. Aw. Yeah, I'm new here. I see you eyeballing me. I see you. Let me get up in there. Let me,
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Okay. I can still go in the whorehouse, right? Can I go in?
I should probably start here.
Yeah, let me let's go ahead and get up in here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to help me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did.
Uh-oh.
Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
And here I was thinking we were gonna go inside. Well, oh, that's right, because they're actively banging in there. Yeah, and that's too far for Square. We can't watch them. Yeah, it's not Grand Theft Auto 5, so we gotta. I get it. I get it. The implied smashing.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy.
So?
Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Man
from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
We're about to find out how dark this game is. Like, if we find the dude, but he's already slain the girl, we'll know this is very rated M. But I feel like we'll save her, bring her back. So, I mean, it's a 50-50, but I'm thinking more 70-30. 70-30 ratio. The majority leaning towards us saving her, bringing her back.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
That's the day done then.
Heard the bones fell favorably. To the Vale, then?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
What?
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
Bitch.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war.
Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
I'm telling you, man. They're gonna get enough talking trash to me like this. Like, if I could pull my sword out here in town, like, it's game over. Kill him.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Talking to me like I'm maidenless.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
The markets are on.
Damn. Scope of that is crazy.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Oh, cool. We can get the fighting out here. Bet.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Man. Yo, that's Jack from Stranger Par. Jack Garland. Chaos. I'm looking for chaos. I don't give a fuck who you are. Jack Garland with a beard. I know it's you, dog. I know it's you. All right. I caught you in 4K. It's gonna be all right. All right, let's go.
Go on, back to the pens with you. I need you fit for the morrow's harvest.
Oh, okay. Oh, I was just playing, man. I was just kidding. It was a joke. She looked back at me like.
That's enough dallying, you. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Man. It's depressing.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Lie, sell, or be gone.
No, you ain't got shit.
Weren't expecting any new Branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Yo, she is drying clothes with the wind crystal. Aw. That's wild, man. Poor kid.
clean? You
Wait, my quest destination is nearby, so hang on. Oh, there it is.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
We get it.
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Oh, man. Wow. Oh, this scenery is gorgeous, man. Oh, I see some items over here.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Oh, no.
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Stay down!
That's enough. Keep your distance, boy.
Don't let them get away.
That's enough.
Damn. I had it just like floating in the air. Oh, man. I had that bitch airborne.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
Oof. Okay, yeah. I was wrong. It was the 30. I said earlier 70 to 30 ratio. 31. Yep, she's out.
the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You... Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Ah, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatien by.
What is the quickest way back? In Moor. Oh no, I can't. I have to run it. Or do I? Yeah, alright, I have to run it. It's not that far away. So yeah, definitely Witcher vibes I'm getting now. Like I played The Witcher 3 for a little bit. So yeah, it's definitely starting to feel kind of more like The Witcher as I play.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatien. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatien. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
It's rough.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Oof.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
That's my dog. Let's save. All right, we need to go.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new year.
Okay, well, now I'm thinking we didn't see the. Yeah, okay, never mind. Like I said, there's a line that they draw in the sand of how much they can show in this game, even though it's rated mature. So even though we didn't see Benedicta's head in the box, it's heavily implied, like based on how he freaked out, you know what I mean? So, yeah, okay, so she's dead. But that's the only thing they'll censor, like if it's an actual body part in a whatever, you know. But if it's just a dead body, they'll show that like intact, you know.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Lightning magic, that's so cool. Oh, it's Lindblom. The pleasure houses.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Yo.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
Oof.
Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
Vin Diesel.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Man. That's wild. All right. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. What? Really? Damn, man. That's how this game gets down? So it's pretty much like, hey, just FYI, anything you were planning to do. You know what? In that case, hold on. No, let me come back here for a second. Yeah, we're gonna do it like this. Hold on. Well, the voice, Vin Diesel's voice for a second. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save in a new slot. Yeah, I'm gonna create a new one. There we go. Cool. That way, if I'm like, yo, I don't like how this went down, you know, I can go back. There we go. Man, they make it sound like we're about to destroy the world. Or this area.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Fair enough. Wild.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Some big ass rats. Yeah, might as well plunder the place before we, yeah, all right, cool. Whoops.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Enemies upon us!
Of course it did. Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Nice.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Fair enough. You know I'm with the shits. Even when I pretend I'm not, I'm with the shits.
Some of the cannoneer! Sick of Torgal! Give them all you've got in. Stay down! You will not take me.
Who the hell?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
You're a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Over here. Not this time.
Ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Sick of Torgal!
A little help.
Well,
why won't you die?
Oh shit.
Is he?
Oh, bollocks. He's got a Kashyyyk. Save your pity. You get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Sick of Torgal!
Not this time. Let's run, Betty.
Yep.
Sick of Torgal!
Yeah. Feels good. Always feels good. Favor of the Inferno. Ooh. Increases ignition damage.
I'll never get used to that. The Kashyyyk or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared.
Oh, you know what? Let me switch something up a little bit. Yeah.
Oh, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Gotcha, they're all supercharged metas, basically. Okay. I'll grab these items first and foremost. I'm not gonna lie, this was a beautiful blue. I mean, deadly to some, but it looks cool on my screen.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put out their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call Elizabeth. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Hey, those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Gotta lift this gate. Oh, or just, there we go. That works too. Yeah! Watch that shit break. I'm surprised. What? I'm surprised.
Doesn't look that far.
Right. Ooh.
Some help.
Hold on.
Damn. Jill just stood there like, if he dies, he dies.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
All right. It's weird. Every natural disaster or like strange occurrence in a video game that I find beautiful is harmful and deadly to everyone in the game. It was like this with FF14 with the Sin Eater bright skies and the light overdose. Like, this is gorgeous, but it's, you know, war cry. Okay. Some opponents will be the war cry, invigorate themselves. Lock on, look for them, defeat them before they can deal too much. Okay.
There, boy! Get him, boy! Get him! Sicko toggle!
Nice. Item. Oh, I see the first bit of that, Lily Dagger. Hey, thank you, Lily Dagger. I appreciate that. That's really beautiful of you to say. Let's go. One saving grace about this game is it's not really a platformer, so you don't have to worry about climbing up and doing a bunch of extra stuff up there. So, you know, that's good. It's pretty much a straight shot. Like, you can tell the developers really wanted you to just focus on just getting through the story, if anything. All right, Torgal, I guess this way is the way, yeah. Okay. Oop. Yeah, this is it. This is the way. Mandalorian style. Oh, no, there's an item down here. Oh, nice.
That's enough.
I feel like Kratos, I'm not gonna lie. Like, every badass fire ability I use, I start to feel like Kratos. Like, and that's probably because we did that marathon, so it's fresh on my brain, but yeah. Definitely got some God of War vibes. All right, who's gonna war cry? Who's gonna war cry? One of you's gonna do it. Yep. Damn, Jane.
them!
Whew. And just for good measure. All right, so we decided that, yeah, this will be the, top one is the one we keep going. Bottom one's if I decide to go back and do some other stuff. Coral sword, uh-oh. Are you stronger than what I have now? You are.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Nice.
As if that was going to keep us out.
Better already.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Oh, wow. Damn, Shane. It's like a Mako reactor, but blue.
There's no one about.
Big Mama
I
Crystal.
knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Hey, what up, Raiders?
That's enough.
Welcome to FF16. Me and the squad hanging out as I make my way through this game.
could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Man, that's crazy. Oh, but no, thank you for the raid, Crazy Claws. Ooh, let's go through here. All right. Man, that's... I noticed on my screen, or what you guys are saying, it's got like a green tinge. On my TV, it's just straight crystal blue, like no green whatsoever. It's gorgeous. Maybe that's why I'm like so enthralled by it. Maybe, who knows?
It's over.
Nice.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Ooh, this is either we're gonna beat ass for like an hour here, or we're about to fight a big ass boss. One or the other. Because wow. Damn, Shane. Got it.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess,
beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Not this time.
Yep. Thanks, Congo.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just behind us. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move.
Thanks for the sub.
A sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Man, this game is good.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Hang on, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real fast. They're giving us potions, so we're about to fight something, obviously. Wow.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
What?
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Oh, man. Damn, man.
That's more like it.
Damn, Shane. And there you have it.
Clive, look.
Uh-oh.
What is that?
Ooh.
Sid!
Void scent? No way. What?
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
What in the Attack on Titan hell?
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Aaron Yeager.
Not again. Where are you?
Torgal, no!
Hold on.
Where the hell am I?
Bro, this could have been a movie. Damn. What the hell? Oh, that's creepy.
I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. My head! I don't answer to you.
This better not be like Stranger Paradise, or I had to become chaos and killed all my friends. That shit pissed me off. Surely not. Surely not. Some music.
It's over.
Oh shit. It's like zombie Eren Yeager.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Uh-oh, here we go. Oh, here we go.
I remember now.
for the game, controls above. A little jump. Okay. I gotta get used to this. Hang on. All right, hold using, okay. Wait, isn't Typhon the big tornado? The one from FF6? Oh.
How many more could there be?
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. Phase 2. Oh. Oh, great. Man. All right.
As you wish.
shit. Bitch. I didn't realize I could heal until the very last second. I'm glad I saw it. Like, oh man. Oh. I love this theme, man. It's so good. The spirit bomb or the fire bomb. Trash. Yep. Oh man. Oh, I'm whooping every icon's ass, man. I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission. Oh shit. That's too good. Typhon Xenos, I know, right? Oh, I get this power now. My sphere grid is about to expand.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
What? That is creepy.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him. Think again.
Well.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Damn, Sid.
Try not to talk. Clive, for so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't give me your power, man.
Don't do this. The rest is in your hands.
Man.
The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free, stop. Please.
Man.
I can think of none better than you.
Not city boy. Man.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
My baby bro! Who joined the organization? Young Roxas. Square Enix loves these black robes.
Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother.
Uh-oh.
And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Oh, shit.
Very well.
The breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Damn. He went through every fire phase. Frog on these bitches.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Oh.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Man.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Oh. He just absorbed Ultima.
Just try and get to my brother now.
Damn, this feels like R-rated Kingdom Hearts. Uh-oh. Protect the hose! Protect the hose! The baddies! Damn, Shane. Wow. Lawless. No, not the hideaway. Don't kill Karen.
He must be here. Must! Fail, Lord Kupka again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he?
Oh, Trevor!
Bastard!
Oh.
Gab, we've got to go!
Oh.
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Oh, shit. Benedicta's dead.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Oh, man. This game is wild, man. It's wild, man. In the best way possible.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar.
Come, feel its softness.
Make
Chocobo
a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
Chocobo sausage.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Man, it's like Assassin's Creed that I've never played, but 5 years later, oh man. More time has passed.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Ah, Sid is a title. Oh, Ula. Hey.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Damn.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us! I beg of you!
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Nah, you bitches gotta go. Yeah, taking out the trash.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Oh shit.
It's him, the outlaw.
Sit here.
They're like, oh, we're free?
Come on.
Nah, not today.
Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Oh shit. All right, the power of thunder. Clive is going to push. Changes. Okay. Gotcha. Oh damn. All right.
Sid dies here!
Hey, how do you fucking... Do it! What the fuck? Hang on. There we go. Okay, you gotta... Alright, got it.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Let's try that again.
Titan sends his regards.
Really?
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
The what? Ah.
They brought a pet.
Alright.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Yeah, it's over. Yep. Don't call Peter on me. It was self-defense. Yeah.
To hell with this.
Smart. Very smart.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Damn, Shane. Yeah, this is a good stopping point. Let me save my game somewhere first. Everywhere is locked off. Hang on. I guess I have to do this scene first, and then I can, yeah. Like everything is locked. Yeah, it is like a soap opera. I think after this cutscene, it'll let me.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Damn. Oh man. A full-blown airship. Loving these guitar songs, man. They hit different. Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
This feels like Killica, I think, from FF10. One of those places. Let me save here. But yeah, this music is banger. Hey, thanks for the follow. Hoping out a pato. Yeah, let's save this, man. It's been a journey. Like it's been crazy. Nah, thank you guys for sticking with me all night. We made more progress in the game. Definitely loving FF16. Really, really good. And with that, F in the chat for Sid before we get out of here, because he was the Chad of Chads, man. Like, I can't believe Sid's gone. But at least he gave us his power so we can keep his legacy alive. Have a good night, everybody. Signing off in 5, 4, 3, 2,